do it again. Just oh, I tell you, I was going to say never get a laptop, a tablet, but I don't know. Don't get this one or the one I had before this, and it's still messing around. Okay, we'll try that. Good afternoon, by the way. Sorry if I don't sound very enthusiastic. Bit of a funny day, right? Anyway, oh, I've got to say, sorry, I got to send a message to my son. I forgot something. It's his birthday today, and I didn't tell him that I spoke to him, but I didn't tell him that I've sent him some money. So. Yeah. 39. That's a big age. Right. We've had an update. There it is. It says update. Game worlds of no. The Lotro game worlds will be unavailable and so on. Blah blah blah. To release update 42.4. Thank you for your patience, and we'll see you back in game soon. Always a rubbish thing, but let's have a look. Of special note, in preparation for the introduction of new 64-bit worlds, we are increasing the base number of character slots available to VIP and premium accounts. Right. So I'm going to have, it says I'll have access to 12 free player character slots instead of 7. Because I'm VIP, I get 7 characters plus the 10 extra ones I bought. So I suppose this means I've got 22 now? I don't know. News and notes, events. Whoopee. Right, the Ill Omens event returns this year with new level cap, 150 portents. Okay, what the hell's that? The 3, okay. These portents will also be available via delvings in the future. The Ill Omens skirmish event, it's a skirmish event, begins at 10 AM on today and runs until 3 AM on the 19th of February. Adventurers and travellers still bound loot boxes. That's, they are, what do you call those things? Loot boxes. It's a box. It drops when you kill something. There's a chance of dropping it. But you've got to buy a key to open it with real money. Well, okay, they say with Lotro points. I get my Lotro points because I pay to play every month. I give them some money, so I get Lotro points, and I can spend those Lotro points on buying keys to open boxes that drop from dead things. So it's, in other words, it's kind of like a pay-to-play thing, but I mean, whatever. We're not, but I block them. There's a filter, and you can put certain loot into that filter so you don't get all sorts of crap off the queue. Well, that's the only thing I've got in there is those boxes because I refuse to buy keys. But that's it. Do you want to buy keys with real money? No. But they contain a new mushroom hunter cosmetic items. Right, I've seen it. As a frog cosmetic pet. It's the mushroom hunter's frog. I don't know whose idea this was, but I've seen it. It's a frog. I mean, what can I say? It's a frog. That's it. You can get them from the store as well. So there you go. Available on. I think they mean from. I don't know who Rowan. They seem to assume a lot when they do this. Like, there's no link. I mean, what the hell's an Omens event? Ill Omens event, I think it's supposed to say. Can you just tell me what the hell it is? No. Adventurers, I've done that. Right, the following pet and housing items are now available on Rowan Raspberry for Figments of Splendor. You need that needs to be a link to the wiki. So that when you click where it says Rowan Raspberry, get a web page telling you who he is and where he is or something like that. Because otherwise, Middle Earth's a big place. I don't know where he is. Tome. Here we go. Here we go. So here's what you can get. You can get you get a tome. A tome is a book. You read the book, you get the cosmetic pet. Okay, now look. I said it was a beach. I said this is why I didn't like the Umbar expansion, why I don't like the new one. I'm not sending my dwarf to the beach. So I think I'll have to stop playing at level, sort of, my level cap's 130 instead of 150 because of that. And here they've confirmed it is a seaside sand lurker. And what's also interesting, a macaque rock. Now, macaque is like a parrot. It's like a big giant parrot thing. It's a real thing. They come from the jungle. So we got jungle and beach. Filbert Fig has retired for this season. Who writes this? Filbert Fig has retired for the season. Who was Filbert Fig? And what? Who cares if he's retired or not? I don't know. Angmar and Mordor. Advance to level cap 65. I'm in Mordor. I'm 100 and... What am I? 120 or something? What's this crap? Level cap 65 in Mordor. And in Angmar. Actually, no. I will tell you what that is in a moment. The In Their Absence instance cluster will become available to play on June the 4th. What? Oh, and Angmar and Mordor, he's still talking about it. Right, look, I found this out yesterday. I forgot, I suppose, because I don't care. But there are... Okay, they have things. They're called legendary servers. And all it means is the level cap is less and you can only go to a few places. So, for example, when they start out, they got a level cap of 50. And you can only go as far as Angmar. Now, I can do that with the Stone of the Tortoise. I can just stop myself leveling up and don't go anywhere after Angmar, and I'm fine. They did it on a special server. The idea is then you play there and you get lots of people at level 50. So the level 50 dungeons, raids, instances, whatever you want to call them, are populated. There are people who want to do the Rift or whatever because that is nothing else to do. Until, of course, then eventually they'll add they release the different expansions they've had over the years. They release them periodically. So, just had the one. Oh, it says Angmar and Mordor advanced to level cap 65 on April the 30th, 2025. So I think Angmar and Mordor are the names of legendary servers. I think. I don't know for sure. Because it doesn't say anything about that. But I assume they must be, because why else would they both have a level cap of 65? 65 is actually Mirkwood. not Moria. I think, if I'm right, I think when it was level 50, and then they released Moria, and took it up to 60, and then they had released Mirkwood, and that made it 65. Moria and Mirkwood, you didn't have to pay extra for Mirkwood. If you bought Moria, you got Mirkwood as well. What they need to do with it. Yule Hobbit presents have been retired for the season. Right, here's what they need to do then. They need to tell me what the hell Ill Omens is. This is the official website. It's not, some little kid making up a website. It's crap, but at least give me something. So we're not going to get Christmas gifts anymore. Okay. Are we getting them anyway? I know we had one from time to time in the daily gift. I don't know whether they mean they don't exist. I suppose. Do they mean the festival is finished? Was it still happening anyway? Do they mean in the Hobbit gift of the day we're not going to get a Yule Hobbit present? What about Yule Dwarf presents? Are we going to get those? Have they been retired? Did they ever exist? What the hell is a Yule Hobbit present? I think it means Hobbit gift of the day, they call it. Every day you get something, like a health potion or a power. Really, that is one of the things, a health potion. Anyway, right, general notes. Most Lothlorien items bartered with Lothlorien silver branches and gold leaves now cost 20 to 50% fewer. Alright, since players now experience Lothlorien for shorter periods than when it originally released. And when it originally released, it was the end of the game. You couldn't go past it until Mirkwood came out. So, it was indeed. People don't stay there so long in these days. You are absolutely right. Well, I don't know. I mean, seriously? It can be hard to collect enough branches and leaves before Lothlorien is no longer relevant for you. No, it can't. This change. No. Hang on. This change. No. They're wrong. Lothlorien is relevant to your character for as long as you want to barter for the items that you can only barter for in Lothlorien. You've got to get the reputation worked out. You've got to do certain things. And then they will barter with you. You need to collect these things. Now, if you do all the quests, you can probably get anything you want. You probably got another character. It's shared across characters, I think. Not terribly sure about that. Anyway, they've made things cheaper, and that really, really disappoints me. It's kind of like saying to me, look, we know nobody wants to stay there, so we're going to give you all a gift for not staying there. No. I think people should have to work for. I mean, it's not a lot of work. You just go there and do a quest. That's all. It's not, and you're not asking much. And getting silver branches and gold leaves, the barter items, is easy. So that was a waste of time. I mean, I say it's a waste of time because there's a lot of things could be done to improve the game, and that is not one of them. Because, okay, look, what are you gonna get? I got a robe. There's a horse, but they give you that anyway. It's free. It's cosmetics. That's all. Because if you are okay, but look, by the time you get there, you're going to be probably level 60. By the time you get to the end of it, you're going to be 65 at least. So you won't want gear for a level 60 character. You don't care about, nobody cares about the gear ever. So unless it looks nice, then you care and you use it as a cosmetic. So if they want to make life easier, they need to understand nobody does the rift. Well, people do. This is an Angmar level 50. When the game came out, there was shortly afterwards, there was a very big dungeon, very difficult, and level 50. So you could go in and do it, and right at the end there'd be a drop, which could be for any one of a number of classes. Let's say I've got only one. It was a Guardian drop. So everybody there were 12 people, I think. So what happened was the item that I could swap for a Guardian's helmet at the barter camp dropped. There were a few Guardians there. Only 2 or 3. Maybe let's say I'll say 4. I'll be generous because no DPS Guardians didn't happen really. There were 2, so there would have been probably 2 tanks, maybe a third. I was a noob. I wasn't a good tank. I wasn't good at it because I was new to the whole thing, the whole tanking thing. So I went in and did the thing. Got the helmet. It's the only piece of armor I've ever got from there. Imagine there's 3 or 4 Guardians there. This thing drops. You've then got to roll. So you press a button to roll and you get a number, and it's like rolling a dice. And whoever gets the highest number wins the item. That's roll. So let's say all the Guardians roll for the bit. So 1 out of 3. You've got to do the whole thing. It's really long. Do it. You get to the end. There's a Guardian bit, right? So that's like 3 out of 12 people. And then 1 out of 3 gets the item. That's just the helmet. That's what I got now. It was really hard to get the helmet. Same as for the cloak for Dragok, the dragon thing. That was really hard to get because 1 dropped, and I think you could have 24 people on that one. Or was it just 12? Anyway, these things are really hard to get. But nobody wants the armor and the gear anymore. Nobody wants Rift gear. The helmet looks nice. That's why people want it. But you can actually buy it now as a cosmetic anyway. It's all a bit like, come on, Lothlorien, what are you going to buy? A robe that looks okay. I'm going to show you. I'm going to show you the robe. This is the sort of thing they're talking about. So I'll log in and we'll have a look, because apparently I've got more character slots now. That's one thing they said. 5 more. They've given out 5 more. But that's the base one. I don't know if that means I've actually got more, because and I've got 16 characters. And I can have a maximum of 22. The reason is when we go to the new server, we will have to choose like which of if I had 16 on this server and 16 on another server, that's obviously 32 characters. And I might think of them all as main characters. So all 32 characters need to go to the new server, one server. So that means if that's the case, I got to buy a lot of slots for my new characters. They're giving away 5, but apparently 3. I don't know if it's. Have a look at this. I'll show you. Lothlorien. You could go there really, but I don't know if I can find my way up to to the flipping thing. Oh my goodness me! I don't know, but I mean, what can you barter for? Potions? That. Oh, I remember. I was doing stuff. Oh, look, my something's gone. This. There. That robe, the red one, not the hat. Just hang on. That. Right, there it is. Okay, that's the only thing I've ever got from Lothlorien that was any good. That's all. Oh, yeah. That's what they're talking about. That stuff. Instead of like, it's gone down in price. I'm going to exit again because I don't want sound and I can't be bothered to turn it off. Right, so here you go. It's gone down. It's not that hard to get. That you have to reduce the price. Reduce the price of the Rift gear, and I'll be front of the queue to say well done. I won't get the gear, but that's not the point. Bartered class-based ranged weapons for the new Ikaban. Okay, right. This is level cap. There's a new level cap instance, and there's some barter stuff or they don't apply. The blue dragon frame. This is the little frame around your pictures. Your picture in the corner, got your little face on it, shows you your health. Beside it, the blue dragon frame. There's lots of frames. One's called the Blue Dragon then. Available from community festivals. Will now display on monster play characters as well as... So if I go in and play as an orc in the player versus player, I'll be able to use that in the Blue Dragon frame on my UI. Clipping issues with the Rohirrim patrons coffers. They made this big deal. They released this special thing you could buy full of cosmetic crap, basically. I think it didn't work properly, so they fixed it. Fixed an issue where favoured standing bonuses were not checkpointed properly. Your favoured standing status will now be saved between clients. No idea what that is. I guess it's a level cap thing. We have adjusted the wording on favoured standing to reflect that this benefit increases reputation earned for ally tier as well. What the hell are you talking about? Give me a link, a click. I don't want to Google it. A typo in the description of the new favoured standing page of the reputation panel has been corrected. The newly added stable masters in Moria now appear on radar and maps. Now, they were already there, just to say. They added a while ago, I don't know, a couple of months ago or something, they added new stable masters to Moria, and then you can see them on the map now. You couldn't see them before, you had to remember where they were. All stable masters in Moria now display their title in map toolkit tips. So they put them on the map, and now you put your mouse over the top and it says the name. Swift rides from Dol Amroth, brackets original, to Breetown. 21st Hall and Orberg have had their level usage requirements adjusted. Adjusted how? Well, they've gone up, they've gone down. I'd like to know. Right. I mean, it's from Dol Amroth, so you have to get Dol Amroth to use it. I don't have a problem with that. No big deal. fixed an issue where several of the collection tabs titles were cut off in French and German. German did something, an issue. Okay. Corrected a string table error in the German localization of the turn-in objective for the Song of Waves and Wind Chapter 12.5 quest. What the hell that is, I don't know. Expansion. An issue where personal skirmish trait bonuses were sometimes applied in non-skirmish instances. We were getting a bonus in instances from skirmishes. Okay. Anyway, boars in the instance Rapuz's challenge. Now correctly advance the Imhular disease board. Right. Champion armor the axe holder. Champion, the armor of the axe holder, no longer erroneously refers to an unspecific set of defensive skills. It now correctly states that it reduces the cooldown of adamant. Don't know. Let's Google. All right, look. This. I'll Google that. What the hell is he talking about? Armor is the level 60. Nobody cares about that. The only people who care about that are the people who got a level cap in Moria. It's a Moria armor set, which was always a big deal. When you got to level is 60, is the thing. So it was a big deal, really was, to have that thing back in the day. You do instances and you get things, rewards, medallions of Moria. It's actually quite easy to get, but and you need a team though. So you get this, and now one of these, I think it's that one. Anyway, something of the it gives you a tip, and they've just corrected. Is it corrected the spelling? It reduces the cooldown of adamant. I don't know what adamant is, by the way. I'm not sure. But anyway, they basically corrected a spelling or something. After about 15 years, they fixed it. Many Lothlorien reputation items were set to a higher than intended item level. Some were giving inappropriately high morale bonuses. Oh, somebody messed that up. These items have been adjusted down to item levels 59 to 60. So, in other words, somebody accidentally did something that gave people items that gave a massive health boost. Or higher than intended. But wait. Many Lothlorien reputation items were set to a higher than intended item level. So, right. Lothlorien came out like 15 years ago or something, and they said, "Well, we put too much of a health boost there, and we fixed it." They did all this old stuff. They're correcting. Wonderful. Or because of the legendary servers. There's some really funny stuff, by the way. Sugaru from the Horse Crafting. Oh, thank you for telling me who it is. Now grants vitality in addition to its other stats. It must be like a weapon or something. We have a look. Should we look at it? There for no. It's well, all I can find is repeats again and again and again of the same. Yeah, that 2020. It's a bow. It's a bow that gives you, right. Okay, they've added a stat to a bow. Fixed some tooltips in the collection's bauble page, which erroneously so no, they've got tooltips fixed. Okay, it's just a patch. The Arid Mithrin quests, trusted tools, and crafts of old no longer remote bestow to qualifying characters while they are inside mission area of interest. No idea what that is. Nigrambar instances. They've done something to that, which is I'm gonna say it's part of an expansion because then they'll get more money. Yeah, it's a level cap thing. So is that. This Moria. This is so funny. They increased the difficulty of the instances for Moria and Lothlorien to make it more difficult to solo them, and therefore it would force people to give up. I don't know why, but they did. Now look. Now Moria instant challenge chest. Now it's more likely that they'll drop rewards. Okay, that's what they could have done in Lothlorien. Increase the rewards. Force people to do quests, at least. Medallions of Lothlorien can now be bartered to receive silver branches and gold leaves. Why not before? That's interesting. The medallions of Moria and Lothlorien can now be bartered to receive basic legendary item components. Components? Wait a minute. Legendary items don't have components? Unless they're using the old-fashioned one. Years ago, we did. Dark delving. I don't even know what dark delvings. I hear them referred to, but I don't know what it is. Anyway. Forges of Khazad Doom. Water pouches now drop twice as frequently. You had to use... I can't remember exactly what happened, but it was something like fire. You got shot with fire or something. And caught fire or whatever. And when that happens, you have to use a water pouch at the right moment or die. They're going to drop more often. Okay. So in other words, they're making it easier. They just made the Moria instances harder, apparently. And now they're making them easier again. The initial hit damage and critical magnitude of Thrug's Firestorm, I think it's Firestorm ability, has been reduced significantly. So the boss does less damage. The damage over time applied to allies when Thrug, I think Thrug might be a big troll. I don't know. He targets you with fire. Oh, it must be the end boss. Yeah, targets you with Firestorm is now much shorter. So he does less damage for less time. Filgashen. It's another instance in Moria. Commander Greb's counterattack no longer triggers on damage over time damage. Okay, so made it easier then. Some equipment from Filgashen had lower than intended stats. How does anybody remember that these items have been buffed? So you get better loot. They've increased the stats on the... I'm sorry, but after 15 years of getting a pair of gloves with certain stats on them, if it's still wrong, you need to leave it alone, because that's... Everybody has adjusted to that. It doesn't matter anymore. Nobody cares what you intended to do 15 years ago. So, and the Commander Greb's counterattack duration has been reduced to 10, so made it easier. General Talug's, that's a nice, General Talug's armor is really cool. It's a cosmetic thing you put in your house, a housing item, and you use it and you turn into General Talug. It looks like you're wearing General Talug's armor. It looks really funny, actually. General Talug's encounter has been adjusted slightly to make the core mechanics a bit less finicky. Speed up the overall. So they done something to make the encounter shorter, and easier. So he now moves slightly faster, even when his shield's up. I don't know. Okay. General Talug's vulnerability from successfully luring him into a fire trap now increases his incoming damage by 50%. General Talug will now be susceptible to fire traps, even if a player is ignited. It's like making him more vulnerable. He does less damage. It will now drop a fire trap a little bit closer to himself, which ought to reduce the frequency at which it spawns under walls, pillars, or other objects in the encounter. Okay. Fix the bug. Burns applied by fire traps and fire damage while doused in oil are slightly more potent, can no longer be cleansed by skills or potions, but will require you to run into the waterfalls on either side of the room. Okay, that is more challenging. Waterfalls will now cleanse burns as soon as you step into them and no longer require you to stand in them for several seconds. Made it easier. Same thing. They made it more difficult and easier at the same time. Thagusk? I don't think that's spelled right. Yes, it is. It's got less health. Easier. Why are they making more instances easier? They just finished making them more difficult. Scumfill, Hydrin's armor health has been reduced by 20%. Glob's Nagagard's bracket spider health has been reduced by 20%. Brumbereth and Grimreaver have their own stats adjusted slightly to bring them closer to one another and reduce the overall difference of choosing one side versus the other. Okay, that's sort of balancing stuff. I don't know why they did that. Probably made it easier. If everything is about easier. So if they've changed the amount of health that one of them has got, so that they've got similar amounts of health, then yeah. Okay, Felical. For goodness sake. Felical, all that happens, you go into this big room, massive room, and fight a giant turtle. And that's it. Now, for me, in my opinion, it was always one of the easiest things to do in more. It was fun and easy. And they've reduced his health by 8%. You don't need to do that. It is so easy. It's just fun now. It's not difficult. There's lots of difficult stuff. And his rewards have been improved. Hey, yes, that is excellent. He drops things like his head and things like the different things. So if his rewards have been improved, hopefully that means they drop more often. There's things like there's a special, what is it? It's like special armor or something, or it's jewelry. The recipe drops from him, and the items to make it drop from him. So to have that jewelry is really hard, because by the time you finish, you've got to get there, be able to do that instance. So you got to be like level 60ish or 55, or say 60. I think it's probably 60. So you got to be at level 60. By the time you manage to collect all the stuff, you'll be level 70. So nice if they've speeded that up, so somebody might actually go back to making that stuff. Dar Narbagut. Chests, greater chance to reward you with more than one elf stone. Right. Made it easier. Chests in Dar Narbagut are more likely to reward you with a piece of jewelry rather than the non-set armor pieces. Right. So they made it kind of easier to get the special drops. The Mistress of Pestilence's health has been reduced, made it easier. Several Mistress skills now have slightly longer cooldowns, made it easier by having her skills with longer cooldowns. I mean, in other words, she can use her skills less often. Spores in the Mistress of Pestilence encounter now spawn half as frequently, made it easier. Corrective spores now only return 10% of player damage previous to 10%. Oh, this place. Yeah, that was horrible. That was really hard. Anyway, Maybe that was a bit too hard. I don't know. So, okay. Make it a bit easier. I think about time. Ravenous newborn health has been reduced by 20%. Okay. Some fixes should be made which will alter the way Zaluga's encounter plays out. I don't remember, but I'm sure they made it easier. If it alter the way it plays out, so her maximum health has been reduced by about 17. Who picks these numbers? Let's reduce it by a bit. How about 17%? Not 10 or 20 or 5. It's a friendly number. It doesn't matter. So what? There's one. Look. Casters, fighters, and defenders being summoned spores each now have minus 60% morale. That's a number for you, not 17. What? About 17. Approximately 17%. Okay. I'm sorry, but if you've got something with a certain amount of health, now it's got 40% of what it had before. It's a bit of a jump, isn't it? Bane debuffs supplied by spores are now significantly shorter but slightly more potent. Alright. Bane debuffs will now run a check against player disease resistance every 10 seconds, and a single effect will be removed if player passes that check. Okay. Different. Changing something. Fixed Zaluga's colour, phase-based skills and effects. Cosmetic. Isdom's fungal crawlers now do. Okay, all that good, because that darn Narbergard, I think that was the one in Foundations of Stone. It's just sort of at the end, and it was really, really hard. I think I only did it once or twice because I didn't like it. I didn't like it anyway, but it more than that, it was just hard. Funniest thing, I think, Nornowin's health has been reduced by 8%. I don't know why they reduced anything in for the Lothlorien, really. Nobody wants that crap anyway. But yeah, so I don't know. The map's corrected, it's working properly, things like that. But so what it is, they've done a lot of stuff for end game. That's it. Nothing else. End game is level 150, and on the legendary servers is Moria, or will be shortly, or something. I don't know if it is now. Anyway, is two end games. There's Moria stroke Lothlorien, and there's under the new expansion. They've done a lot for both of the end games, depending upon which server you play on. I still don't know what ill omens are. Ill omens. There we are. It's a skirmish event. Does what? In the form of harbingers of the dead. Ill omens in the form of harbingers of the dead. Oh, right. There's some scary things in skirmishes. And you got to go somewhere special to do them, I think. And they get quests. I don't know, but anyway, I'm going to log in and make 6 characters. I'm not. I'm going to log in and I don't know what I'm going to do. I think I'm probably going to be running about Mordor. I removed. Here's my update. I have removed from this title of the stream. I have removed the word. I think I intended to. Did I do it? Because I realised, maybe it was this morning, I'm not sure, that the reason views went up for the last time I streamed this game, which was 2 days ago, that the views went up a bit, and I thought, that's nice. And then I realised Mordor is the name of the legendary server, so I think people kind of came thinking they were going to see the legendary server, and what they actually saw was, believe it or not, Mordor. And I thought that was a little bit unfair. So, bit wrong of me. Didn't mean to, but it happened. So that's that. So we're running around Mordor, dealing with there's a group of individuals who are like the ones after that you had Sauron, and then you had the like Witch King and all that, and then you had the Nazguls, and then you had the I can't remember what they're called, but those things tell me Gurgel, the Gurgels, and those things are now they trying to decide who's going to be in charge. Well, obviously it's the yeah, so obviously the one going to be in charge is the one well, anyway, yeah. So let me. What am I now? No, 17, so that's good. Looking at what I've got here. I've got any, oh no, it's this rusted scimitars. Have I got any? No. Oh. Orcus sword sheaths. What? Huh. No. But I can still do the Gorgoroth. I got loads of curious goo. I was intriguing filth, but okay, we do the lots of intriguing filth. Oh. Alright. Intriguing filth. If we do that non-real thing, the Felical, the giant turtle. You do that. That might be nice. It made him easier, so I don't care. But if they've got, if I'm going to get a better drop off him, right? Maybe I'll get enough of those items to be able to make something. For next character. Actually, I've got one around that level. I make her a ring. I think I've had it once with Thord, but I could be wrong. Good. Right, we got sell that. That one. Sell that. Keep that. Sell that. What is? Keep that. Keep that. Keep. Keep. Nice. Right, so then that can go there, that can go there, that can go there. Let's sell all that stuff. Yeah, I'm rich. Got 700 gold. I never do anything. I never spend any of it. Oh, I can't. I gotta go somewhere else if I want to do the thing. What's the gift? I don't get the Chris. Oh, look at that. Oh, these are so funny. Right, hang on. Let me just check my virtues are right. I'm learning confidence. Right. This is so funny. These things, look. For 10 seconds, you run 20% faster in combat. Got to be in combat. If I'm in combat and I suddenly need to run super fast, the last time I'm going to be thinking about doing is clicking on a bloody feather. Next, you got this. Time of defense. Increasing your defense, but I can't. It's just another way of filling up my inventory. that's about it. Got to go to. It's not Magash 2. It's another one. Oh no, Magash 2's all right. I cannot do an instance when I'm in the housing area. It doesn't let me. So I'm just gonna, go here and then I can start from here. Look. Where's the what am I looking for? Oh yeah, look, it's probably in here. It's the oh, unless my jeweler's got it. I want to know. It'll be no. Be in there, would it? Could be in here. Oh, black adamant shards. I picked up some. Actually, I can put these in here because I can't use them. There. Can I put these in? Yeah, and no. Right, now I really need, I have a need to know for which Meldred. Here he is. I cannot change character to him without thinking of George and Mildred. Isn't that funny? Anyway. Oh. Speckled eggshells. Is that the thing? No. Title avoided. Apprentice of Shields. Remote quest. So that's go and do the Christmas thing, I expect. Is something, is it shell? Not there, it's not. What? Got all these recipes here for cooking. He doesn't cook, does he? Was he set up for it or something? There it is. Speckled shell fragments. That's the thing. You can make jeweler supreme. I don't know if you can make it. Might be that. Is it in there? It's not in there, is it? Sure, it's not these. Can you break those down into things? That would be nice. Anyway. Gemstones. No. No. Jeweller's Guild? No. Jewelry Guild? No. I can't remember. It's a bracelet. So it's speckled shell fragments. Let's have a look. Not true. Here it is. Now this just drops from that thing and makes that a turtle shell bracelet, which comes from that recipe. Come on. It can be obtained rarely from this mossy chest in Filico. So it looks like I've never had it, isn't it? I remember having this. Pretty sure I had that. But I think I had it. Yeah, you need two. But I don't think I had the recipe then. Turtle shell bracelet. Let's have a look. Not that. T-U-R. No. So I need then to do this. I need to do this. Well, if I want to be able to make this thing, I can. But I don't know. I suppose this guy can do it. I don't know. I don't remember much about it really. I know it was a big turtle. It hit hard, but it involved lots of bouncing. I know that. You'll see. I expect he dies a bit quick. We'll see. So I can keep going in there every day. Try and get the recipe. Huh. Why not? So it's called Filicol. Wrong one. Filicol. F-I-L. It's a level 58 thing. You have no choice. Minstrel, he is an Isengard foundry. But he's got Filicol. Open. Let's go. And right. Here we are. Who remembers this, eh? He's coming here, run down here. There's only one monster. Like the rest of Moria, it's basically a drain. I'm sorry. There he is, that. Good Nernial or something. That. Can't get in. Once I go through this gate closes. Here he is. He's got 16 million? Nah. Oh, I better eat then, don't I? That one, no, not that one. I'm going to waste that. We'll do this one maybe. We do one of these. I've got millions of them. That helps, doesn't it? Here we go. This might take a while. Zoom out a bit. There you go. Oh no, I just like shouting. Oh no, blimey. Do that one, it's funny. But they've lowered his health, apparently. I had no trouble doing this with a Guardian not long ago. This would be interesting. Oh, I'm just clicking stuff now. I'm dead. Oh, there you go, anyway. Isn't that funny? That is weird. I'm not staying here. But I wanted to see. That was really interesting because I killed him. I soloed him. The Guardian not long ago. How interesting. Because I remember saying at the time, well, that was funny. Yeah. I was basically doing a lot of Moria stuff. That was even embarrassing. Look at that. Repairs. Wow. I can't think. Who was it I did? Was it the minstrel that did it? I didn't think he'd have that much health. But that one, I mean, if you look, is for 12 people. Right. What am I doing? Black Book of Mordor. And then I've got these. We go. Oh, that. Oh. And then, yeah. And more. Lots of lost lore. I'm in Lasculin. I've got one. 3. Huh. Alright. Oh, what was the crafting? Oh, funny. And can be found in the flaming deeps of Moria near the halls of crafting. You should go to him and speak with him about what must be done. Background. Well, anyway, I don't know. So, oh yeah, that turtle thing. That's it. It didn't. Nothing else happens. Just go in there and hit the thing until it dies. It's all about staying alive. Long enough, which actually take long. We've got these 2 to do. Alright, let's go with that, isn't it? So, where's that? Down the road somewhere. It's Oradir. It was a how do can I go to Agon Neath without without swift travelling? Because then I could jump off. Yeah, cool. Don't you dare go that way. Okay, good. Here we are. Whoa! There's no bonuses. There's no VIP bonus today. That's incredible. No extra leveling up. No extra anything. That's amazing. Unless my VIP thing bounced. Don't think so. Oh, so I'll have a look in a minute. I'll have a look now. I wonder what's on sale in the Locktrove store. Sales, not specials. Extra speed on the horse. Access cosmetic. Oh, get these. Get them. I don't care what else you do. Get these. 1 day sale. Apprentice riding trait and journeyman riding trait. Get them. Get them. They speed up all of your mounts. Go to the speed of the fastest mount. And an elven light armor set. Oh, okay. Nice. Snow beast. Anyway, Slayer did accelerator for 6 hours. Somebody will like that. 6 hours. That's a long time. Oh, Steed of Night. Oh, they got some nice, nice deals on at the moment. It's only 1 day, but I think that's good. Yeah, they got some nice things there. Not a massive discount, but Not bad. I think the Steed of Minisithil and the Steed of Night. I think those two are nice, but I might be wrong. Account. Expansion. No. If it was on sale. 3 skirmishes. No. Right. Where am I? I'm not there yet. It's right at the bottom. In the middle. Almost. Oradir. Got to go in there. Find the scorched skull in a cell within the prison of Nairband. So there. Not Oradir. I wonder if I've got to go through Oradir to get... We're sort of here, so... Let's jump off. It's like... that. I don't know how you get in. You see my goat? Look, mounts. Chestnut pony. Speed is 78%. This one, 78%. This one, they're all 78%. But normally, they are these, like these, the standard mounts are really, really slow. And really, really boring. They cost, you can buy them in the game for normal currency. They're easy to get, but, you know. So anyway, normally they're really slow, and it's the journeyman riding trait that gives me a faster mount. This one is fast. It's always fast, even without that extra. But yeah. Well, at least if I only get one shooting me. Done. So yeah. I wonder how you get it. Does it tell me how you get in? Nairband consists of 3 large chambers connected by hallways and subdivided by walls and iron bars. The skull is on the floor of a cell in the southwestern corner of the largest northernmost chamber. The iron door to the cell was half open, and you saw flame spirits floating over the fog-covered floor. Well, I don't know. And I've done it before, but I don't know how you get in. I'm gonna kill this guy. I don't know what are you doing out here? That makes me feel a bit better. Do I feel like maybe it's through Oradir? In their band? But look. Just noticed there's a fire there. Campsite. Their band. Not true. Naer. And their band. Entrance to the dungeons of Nairband. How'd you get in? Within Talatharui, which is just the area I'm in. The entrance is at... Oh. It looks like it's then well there. Okay. I thought it would be, there's a big building, it's that Oradir place. Thought maybe there the gates would open if I had the quest, but I'll be back. Done. I don't know, it looks like it's... Can I run up this? I can't see a bloody thing. I think it's like... Here somewhere? Well, this looks promising. Oh. I don't think this is the proper way in, but it's good. What are we looking for? We're looking for in the northernmost bit. Well, I mean, you don't get further north than where I am, but I think I'm gonna down there. I think it was intended that I come in here, so I will go this way. Well, we got a couple of skirmishers there. Take the warrior. It occurred to me if there is another way in, maybe Maybe that's gonna be like auto bestow quest or something. What's that down there? Fucking away. I'm gonna try and find out. Band, point of interest, and dungeon. Enter quest. Look, servants of Uridani. Key to which is this? Oh, I heard some music. This one? Key to chaos. Evolving. Into Nearband. Who's this? Quest. Bearded Minstrel is very helpful for this quest chain. I see the little map there. So that's actually the I wanted the Oradir. Oradir is what I want. Watch, isn't it? Watch through Oradir. I'll just need to know if there's a quest. Yeah. This one. Many prisoners are chained to walls in Oradir. We must break the chains. And it starts with Akrun. Akrun is a Nernath woman who is trying to escape Talath Erui. She is found along the road to Nerband. Oh, really? Well, I don't know. Might have to do it twice then. Hobnanigans is here. I'll have to take it, because if I don't, I'll be there forever. I'll keep coming up. It's a bit of a rubbish place, to be fair. Really anybody here? And what are these? Is there any point? Oh, it is the crafting bundle. I remember. Ah, dear. A leader. Where's this day? It's like it's got one. Ah, yeah. Oh. Okay. They... Oh, another one. Talith Ruby is big though. Why am I getting them right down at the bottom here? I would have thought there was one before now. So what have I got to go in here, I suppose? I was just going to quick save then. I don't think I need to do that, do you? Okay. So if in an emergency, I can always evacuate to Thordbeinik then. Look. I got more. Where's the rest? No, I've only got one. I normally got a stack in every character. It's a bit dark. That's south. Come on, there must be more quests than this. Oh, hello. Big door, big room, boss fight. There must be something else for me. I mean, these don't seem to have anything with it. Is this it then? It says, using the information in your quest, so 3 large chambers connected by hallways and subdivided by walls and iron bars. The skull is on the floor of a cell in the southwestern corner of the largest northernmost chamber. Then I don't think it's in here. Largest northernmost chamber. This way is north. Here, look. I already came this way. So... Really? What's two of you? How are they dying so easily? That's east. The big one. The big room to the north. And there's a... Is it this one? Doesn't look very... Oh, it is big. And we've got to be in the southwest corner. But I remember coming in here, there was loads of stuff to do. And where? North? Yeah, this is the thing. It's this one, look. Nairband. It's all Nairband. Oh, okay. Hello. Ah, here. It's here, but underneath me. I need more. What? No, I can't go that way. I think this was. It might have been in the start for Stat Axe. Oh. Oh, this is yeah, not this. This is something else again. Oh no. I think I'm gonna come down here in an epic thing, although it might have been that was the other option. They're not down here. Here? Oh, I can't. I remember a quest to kill like X of these, Y of those. Free these guys, look. It's there. Doors. No, they don't work. That's right. You had to defend from here, from various... am I supposed to be here and then in like, with somebody else? No? I am. Just looking for a way down. Here we are. Oh. There it is. It's in there. I was lucky. Bring the scout. That's it. He's outside Nargoth. Okay. A funny place. I think it must be in a dungeon or raid or something. And I'm gonna guess that I get sent back again. It's funny. That. That way, I think. Yep. Oh, I got a moss down there, didn't I? I think. Did I? Maybe. I'm rather I want to say cynical, or sort of something flippant, that sort of thing today, because I don't know, I haven't been having a good time recently. Not with the game, it's not a game, but over here. There it is. I think I can get to it from this side though. Oh, what happened then? Oh dear. Oh, we're not going to have to fight that, am I? Yeah. Right, you place the skull. It's there. There's that bloody thing. I don't want to run back. It's this. Right. Anyway. So there I was, talking to a stone. When I was so rudely interrupted. Right. You place the skull at the base of the stone and the image is returned. Once again, you see the prison of Nerband. But something this time is different. It takes you a moment to reconcile what's changed, but held in the grip of the spirit, it is impossible to tell how long the moment might have been. The prison stands in the shadow of Orodruin Mountain, and then you see it. The southern slope of the mountain is intact. The gash gurm has not yet been made. The images flicker behind your eyes, and you see that Nerband is filled with prisoners, downtrodden Lernoth. Rebellious Easterlings and Haradrim deserters rattle the cages of their cells. Their jailers walk the corridors of Nerband, and they tap their weapons on the iron doors, and they scrape their blades on the iron walls, and they tap their boots on the iron floor. You are seized by a sensation of eager anticipation, but it does not belong to you. It comes from the whispering spirit and fills you with revulsion and dread. Then the mountain blazes and the southern slope explodes in a shower of rock and flame. The torrent flows inexorably down the side of Orodruin, and the rocky plain becomes a lake of fire, the Gashgurm. The images become sharper and more distinct, as if the spirit seeks to draw your attention. At last you understand, as the lava pooled at the foot of Orodruin. The iron prison of Nerband became superheated by its proximity to the lake of fire. Nerband became more than a prison, it became an oven. Close your eyes to shut out the sight, and at last the spirit relents, price paid. Zagorog, it says to you, name of the spirit. Okay, got this here. Right, Harthaline. What did you see, Thordbeinik? You recount the terrible images, and Harthaline glares at the watching stone with disgust. It is a spirit fell and cruel. That there can be no mistake. Am I right in thinking that you have paid its price? I'd like the price. You paid... You paid Zagorov's price, and now he owes you information concerning the Gershul. What does he know that is of use to us? Put to Zagorog, witness what he wishes to tell you. And level 118, I suppose. Complete. There is always more to do. They say the work of the dwarves is never done, and that is true today. Is as true today as it was in days past. Explore the lands of the dwarves and see their travails through to their conclusion. I do not doubt further adventures await in the Ironfold and Arid Mithrin. They want me to go and do an expansion. But I can't, or else I haven't done this yet. Sort of go and visit lots of places. Glimmer Deep Mines? I thought. What? That's all kinds of stuff. That's interesting. We'll do that. I'm not going to do it now. So I've got to talk to... Complete Fate of the Stone Maiden. That. Take that off, right. So the watching stone, you have paid Zagorog's price, so it's inhabited by Zagorog as a spirit. And I've got to pay his I paid his price, and now the spirit owes you information concerning the Gershul. Okay. It's the Gershul, not a Gershul. Ah. Images swirl behind. This is what I was thinking about just now. Images swirl behind your eyes, and Zagarok whispers to you of times long ago. Let's go. Right. Is a woman of Numenor, possessed of a cold beauty. Images that float before your eyes are hazy and indistinct, but even so, her beauty is tainted by the cruel expression she wears and the malice in her eyes. Uradami, which is using. I've chosen these caverns of fire to house my citadel. The tremors are nothing compared to my displeasure. Mountain erupts again. Do they fear the shaking of the mountain, or did they fear Uradani, Stone Maiden? I will remind them not to cross one of Lord Sauron's Gurzuel. Oh, I think that's supposed to be lazy maggots. Why have you stopped? I want my citadel constructed. Horror, horror, oh my god, it's a, oh! Ooh! You look great. Ooh, what's this? New skirmish event. Yeah, how do I know which one though? Okay. In appearance, the creature seems similar to the red mill you have encountered, but its terrible majesty is an order of magnitude. Is an order of magnitude greater than those, even in the hazy dreamscape conjured by Zagarok. Great Rogmal is a terrifying presence. Barangos, Zagarok whispers in your mind. Barangos the horror. This is another one, so I should take this place for my own. No, you will die for your intrusion, interloper. Oh, bad move. You will serve me now. Mistress is dead. Follow me, boys. So this one now, we're Barangos the horror. This is all about them fighting each other, I suppose. Uradani no more. Witness the images sent to you by Zagarok. Oh, it's a Nazgul, isn't it? So I was told, oh, upon whose authority was this fortress completed? That. Oh, burning. High Sorcerer of Harad, Bane of Rune, get him help, a Servant of the Flame. The orc that appears before you, yeah, so Nazgul, and apparently Nazguls are above these Gurzuel. More powerful, I don't know. That's what I read just a couple of days ago. So the orc that appears before you now is different than those that served you. Alright. But you... I've seen this guy before. He's one of the Gash High. What has Bongos done to the orcs of this place? My master is the lord of this keep. Come! I'm quite sure how I managed to take damage. On the memory... in the memory... Oh... Lord of the Nazgul. They look really cool. I love the armor, clothes. If you could give me light armor that looked like that, I'd be in. This is the domain of Sauron. None rule here without his leave. Where is the Gurzuel? Where is Uradani? I have that. He is our Lord, giver of gifts, and ruler of all. That's better. He rewards those who swear fealty. Cannot take this fortress. It might be given. Oh, is that there? I would speak with your lord. Okay. I was still witnessing images. Sauron gained a new servant. Ah, right, okay. To replace the one he lost. Okay. Uridani died. Was killed, whatever. Wiped out, and... Burning apparition. Woman is composed entirely of fire. Being of burning flames. She stares past you, sightlessly, and you hear the voice of Zagarog in your mind. Stone Maiden returned. Changed. The images became faint. Zagarog will soon release his hold on you, and you must be content with what he has shown you. Okay. Woman of Flame. I think that must be that. Uragani, or I think she's called the one who was killed? Something. What did he show you, Thordbeinik? Showed you, Thordbeinik. Recount the tale of Borangos the Horror. The fate of Urudani, Stone Maiden, as told to you by Zagarog. When you finished, Artheline laughs mirthlessly. I thought this expedition was supposed to answer our questions, not raise more of them. You have learned of the Gersule only for another player to enter the field. The situation in Gorgoroth grows more complex by the day. Still, we will unravel these tangled threads. That is what we do, is it not? Talk to Mithra. What? I don't have to go in. Just inside the Black Gate. Well, but there was... Oh, hang on a minute. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. There was... It said about... It said about there was somebody on the way to Narebound. I'm going to see if I can find that person. Scary looking thing down there. The animation was pretty good. Unusually so. Because I think there might be more quests around. I don't want to just follow that thing and not do everything. I think there are quests taking me into that place I was at just now. And it said in the wiki something about someone on this road. Now I saw somebody on the road. Let me see. Right, I did see somebody on the road. Look, it says Akroon. So first she's 62 and 20.6. Oh, that's a long way off. 62 and 20.6. But wow. Makes no sense. Oh, I see. I got turned ass about face then. They say. So, 62 is this here. Just check 62 and 20.6. It's a bit further east. 20.6 a bit further west. Over here. There. That's here. But no quests. Huh? Alright. Trying to escape. Road. Later moves there. Yeah, but where? How do I? What comes? Look, what comes? Hell from their band. Weird, isn't it? Well, I'll go to Dune Threshold. Because that's where Mithrandir. Oh, another one. Nice. It has something to do with that. I picked up some extra stuff by mistake. Well, not by mistake. I didn't need to. I have the Taylor scroll. But crit, yeah, I like that too. And that. Saw that. Right. Follower of the long. You've got to look really weird. I'm sorry, but that is what it is. I didn't do it. I've actually got to return to a Dune foothold, haven't I? Did I get it? There. Get over on the right. I mean, it's a good one to keep, but not permanently there. But I think then I don't need to keep the milestone. I'm looking forward to leaving this place actually and going north. I think that's going to be really interesting. And I think that it said something about new skirmishes, and I think that might be something to do with that quest that came up. Not that one. It's not an epic battle. I think it said it's a skirmish. I can't see one there. This? Oh, that's it. No, I don't know. What? Doom of Cara Skelebron? Remember that? Oh, that's Mirkwood, isn't it? Might be. So anyway, we're up by the Black Gate again. I don't know what we're doing. We're trying to figure out these girls. You're the next ones, the next bad guys. We're trying to figure out who they are, where they are, so that we can go and deal with them, I think. Your adventures in Lingaris and Talath Irui have proven most informative, but they raise further questions. Why would the Gash High pledge to support Ugrikor? What has become of Borongos following the defeat of Sauron? And to what end does Uridani walk the land once again, so changed? These questions must wait. I have heard worrisome tidings from Argonath, but Bloody Gore. You have gone there, but those who have returned speaking of a dangerous and growing threat. Some vile work is being conducted in Argonath. We must learn what it signifies for Gondor and for Middle-earth. Find it curious that our well-informed Easterling has not spoken of Aganath to us. Does he keep the secrets of that land with the hope of blinding us to the threat it poses? I do not like this silence on this matter. Let's go to Aganath and learn what transpires within. Do not go alone. I believe you should bring Eorzane with you and find out what he knows about the Bloody Gore. Talk to him. Out there. Oh. What? Okay. Eorzane the Wily. You have not sought my help in some time, Thordbeinik. Beginning to think you had fallen into a hole, or blundered into the fire lake, or forgotten the way back here. What is it you want? I know. Yeah. You tell Eorzane that you need his help on the next leg of your journey, and ask him to accompany you to Aganath. A sudden look of panic crosses his face, but it passes just as quickly. When next he speaks, his voice is loud and confident, and no sign of his seeming fright remains. I have come to a decision, my friend. I will be happy to accept your previous and very generous offer of a place in Gondor. Your forgiveness and acceptance of Eorzane the Changed will become a thing of legend, Finnick, and will be spoken of for centuries as an example to all. I will let the wagon driver know. Sadly, I will be unable to accompany you to the Bloody Gore. Perhaps another time. Gain entrance to Aganath. The north or the south? It already up down. I didn't know we could come from the north though. Oh, I see. It either go. Oh, I see. It's up here by Dor Amar. So I could go along that road or the other. I'm going to go by stable. Actually, I can use this one. Pretty sure he goes there. If he doesn't, that's okay. We'll go to the next place till we find somewhere that is. Does. Wow, he goes on slow travel. That'd take forever. It's like going to Mordor from being Breeland or something. No, it's not, but something. Here I am. Baron. Right, Aganath the Bloody Gore. The Nornoth we are spoken to in Udun are terrified of this place. They mention a stronghold called Saragost, the Blood Fort, but we do not know where it is or what lies within. Secrecy around here is as thick as the fog rolling off the swamp. Radrog and I are about to depart for our first scouting pass and could surely use another set of eyes. Primarily, we're looking for a safe path deeper into the bog. Okay. And you? Can I click on you? Thank you. Since this area is rich in plant life, it is most certain animals take refuge here as well. See if you can find any and test your strength against them. Our chances of survival and successfully uncovering the swamp secrets increase as we learn more about this unusual place. Oh, for goodness sake. So, I remember this being laggy here actually. Maybe it's the place, and last time I thought it was another reason. You may have noticed Dagonath is a bit more... Ah, right, okay, so we've got to investigate some flowers and things. Let's, oh, look at that, bloodstained page. Number 1, I only got 1 in the last place. But I have figured out, I reckon, you know that there was a camp for Shambal. It's north and south. And I bet I've got to do those quests and then I get given the ones further down the road. Alright. Oh, there's another one. Right. Another one. Just gonna go and make coffee, but I don't think I need to, really, do I? Ah! Well, I don't think I can. Yeah, of course. So we've got to kill various animals to investigate them and look at plants and scout locations, and then we got to gain entrance to this place. God. Place I'm already at. I think I broke. It's because it's here. There we go. You find the adventurers that entered Agony from the southern approach. I'll make that coffee. I'll be back. Right. Now, before speaking to this chap over here, where am I? I'm there. I'm gonna just ride along the road. Oh, there's all this stuff. Okay. I was thinking that the pages for the Lost Lore might be, some of them are probably along this road, near the top in fact. So, but now I can see that in fact there's I gotta go there anyway, so what a big place. Our drog. But there's milestone. Oh, did I put a milestone down? No. Right. Put down. Because that one, I know I don't need. I've got a return there. A skill. Right, what do you want to say? Oh, what a terrible place. Okay. Are you here to help us, Thordbeinik? Did Mithrandir send you to us? Only a wizard could know. Know the trouble we have been in ever since we arrived, and send aid such as you in time. Ranelagh plans to rejoin us soon. He has not yet found us. Enemies lurk everywhere. They can ensure you, and they can ensnare you, even before you know they are there. I'm keep watching the thing behind them, I'm not reading very clearly. I've never seen horrors such as these before, and I'm no stranger to bogs, unpleasant and mires malicious. Tales I have heard of you are true. You should be able to best even the foes that stalk this swamp. I hope it is so. Defeat any you can, and Linadar and I will meet you further north along the road, not far from where the eastern runs away into the swamp. Okay. Well, I think I gotta kill one of these anyway. Oh no. Another teeth. Oh no. There's a bit of, I've probably got to get one of these. Yep. What else? Oh, I see. Okay. Oh. There's a mushroom. Spewing. Keep your distance. Are they teaching me about these things, do you think? For future shenanigans? I bet they are. It's obnoxious. Okay, oh, there's something else a bit further in. Ah, the boar. Yay, boar. And there's a bleeding sapling. It's not a sapling, I'm sorry. Saplings are baby trees. Okay. The other side. Get this one. Should we kill this one? Just to prove that I can. Don't step in the blood. Right. Ah, there it is. Who are you? But there's a woman down there. 135,000 health? That's posh. Alright, put back that way. Do the road, but I gotta kill some of these. Yeah, I hold to the thing. The theory that never that done that. Yeah, that it's no good. If you want to play this game, you're gonna have to. I'd rather kill a rat than the flipping flies. Yeah, the main quest is not the epic quest. The epic quest guides you through the game. The epic quest, but it's the side quest that are fun. As you head north, foliage begins to thicken. Really? Oh, looks alright to me. Okay. So I am patrolling. I think that place with the milestone, Bull Food, I'm pretty sure that was added later. Got a feeling it was. I might be wrong. Sort of a vague, hardly a memory really. Now this will be the epic quest here. They said they would meet me here. The path splits here. You can continue north or east. Can I do both? Yeah, I have to. Hey! Dinadar made it to the meeting location, but where is the other one? Uh-oh. What we doing? Aha! We should never have come here, Thordbeinik. We should never have come. The place is not fit for good folk. It hates us, and we'll strive evermore until we are slain, and the marsh will never give back our bodies. It will jealously drag us down beneath the surface and never let us go. Aradrog, slain by a terrible creature to the south, not far from here, and Ranlaleg is missing and nowhere to be found. Wolf coming. I'll just do this. Right. Can you search for Ranlaleg at least, and mayhap see if Aradrog survived his wound? I don't imagine that he did, but if there was a chance that he lives, we should not abandon him. My courage is spent. What good is a man of Gondor who runs from peril? And yet there is peril all around us on this horrible swamp. I don't know, it's not that bad. Right. Something in there. Apart from this. I like the heroic music. I'm fighting a rat. A thorny vine. It looks like the ones around, oh god, what's the name of that place? Oh, I think. Reminds me of that. Still not up to what I made, which is rather nice, in fact. Right, we got a thing up there. A change of, right, so there's somebody that way. Another rat, listen. A standing sword and an infected orc. Infected orcs. Kill 5. Level of these things, by the way. 114. Oh, did the saw fall from Alexander as he was born aloft? Well, I'm going that way first. Oh, spotted. Hey, look! I'm bigger than he is. And, aha! This is what I thought. From here, the path leads into Doramath, and the ruins are a... Hey. Oh, there's something over there. Orc. There's another one. Hello? I think this must be the... yeah, this is orcs, so I think I will... Right, so, got that, so... I'll do the epic. We're going in that way first. Oh, there's a infected troll with a quest dude on it. Excellent. How many of them? Oh, I've done it. What did I do? This. Might vitality resist. And it looks like... who? I'm going to hang on to it and show you cloak I've got. I want to get back to the road. There was more than one note on the road from the other way, which makes me think maybe there's a road, another note around here somewhere. If I go in this like this, And I have to check the camp at the other end. There we are. Not a bad guess. So, passing through. It's a corpse. Come back for that. I just want to know what's here. This is going to take ages, by the way. If I remember right, there's loads of stuff here. Some of it at the time was difficult, but I don't know. I've only got 3 levels above the area, so maybe it's not so bad. I mean, this is a funny thing. This camp, nobody's told me to go there. And that feels wrong. Nothing. That's alright. Go back for that bloke's body, but yeah. Obviously, or not obviously perhaps, but of course I will do these eventually. I'm not in a hurry, especially for this place. There are some that I'd like to get done, but here not so. I've just been past the circle of death or undeath. On my alternative save, my personal save in Kenshi, I've got a growing army of women. It's so many. Alright, here we are. Corpse of Aradrog. Dead. Bring Ranaleg's sword to Linadar in Argonate. Hang on. Right. Okay. I should have read that quest about the troll. But, didn't think of it. Okay, Linadar. I'm not surprised to hear that Aradrog was dead. But the creature that attacked him was a terrible, rotten thing. I can still hear its awful cry echoing in my head. But what of Ranaleg? Found his sword, but no sign of the man himself. Tell Linadar that the sword was stuck, blade first, in the mud, as if Ranaleg dropped it from a height, as he was carried aloft by some flying creature. I got all that from a sword? Stuck in the mud? Linadar's eyes are saucers, wide with horror. I cannot stay here, Thordbeinik. I cannot abide this swamp for a single moment longer. I did not think myself a coward, but who could remain in this land and keep his wits? Let the shame follow me back to Gondor. I care not. At the least, I will keep my life. Please, help me back to the gate, Thordbeinik. I cannot bear to go alone. Talk to Mithrandir. That's it. That's the end of the epic quest, or the black book in this swamp. I don't need to be here anymore. That crazy. I'm going to scout the third location. It didn't occur to me that that quest is probably going to get me back to that camp. Okay, but I'm going to go along the road. I'm thinking all the time of those pages. The more I find now, the less, or at least less, I will have to find, you know, one day. Okay. And a Rook Fort guards the path deeper into into where? Anarchy. Alright, now I gotta go back. I want to have a look. It's pretty obvious they're going to ask me to go there. But who was that? There was somebody back here. It looked like one of those guys, women from Angmar. She was like oh god, what are they called? Half bat, half woman. One of them. I want to find her. I want to try see if I can fight her and win. She was right about here, wasn't she? I mean, maybe, I don't know, maybe there's a quest, but... Oh. It's a big tree. Yeah, it was one of them. Well, not a tree, but like I don't know what it's called. I think it's gone. I think it's like similar to a roving threat. I don't know if it despawned or what, but I was just gonna say there's a quest over there. It's the man all I could see was head and the quest. Oh, I seriously hope you didn't breathe in any of those. Oh, happening. Oh, right. Wait, our medicines appear to be missing. All the food's gone as well. Someone's sacked our camp. More complications. Though I did not expect an expedition into Mordor to be simple. Tell me what you saw while scouting. You explained to Faron that the foliage quickly grows dense as you move north. That the animals are diseased and feral, and that a route fort guards the only clear path deeper into Agony. Aye, that matches what we've seen as well. Also, the plant life is trying to kill us. He grimly nods toward Radrog. This place reminds me much of a hero. Of Agamor, but far more alien and deadly. You must carefully. But something must have been watching us and stole our supplies while gone. I cannot find any footprints in the mud, so it must be someone or something small. And Edrog interrupts himself with a sudden coughing fit. I'm fine, truly. If you can find the thief's trail nearby, it could not have gone far. Alright, and what's this? Deed bestowed. Defeat many infected orcs. Oh, I thought maybe it was going to be something to do with that tree. Alright, so looks like all those supply things go along the road. That's nice. Where's the road gone? Right, find clues, and if it's somebody following the road going north, that's great. And that is gotta be the first time I can imagine, I can think of, that I came across an route camp that somebody didn't say, oh really, in a route camp, you better go back and find out what it is. No, they want to say, look, somebody stole my boots. I need you to go and find out who it was. There, look. If I die, I come all the way back here. Well, yeah, there's probably more of them, but yeah. I should go and speak to. Oh, yeah. I should go and speak to Mithrandir, because maybe he's gonna be gonna send me back here, and if he does, I don't know. Maybe he will tell me go and look at the Aruk camp. Yeah. And fourth clue. Oh, he's still here. In here. Oh. Partially eaten loaf. Hobbits. Someone took a bite out of this loaf and then discarded it. Confront the thief. Well. Who was it? A crow? Oh, he's up there. Whoosh. Ah, look at that. It's Viznak. Oh, no. This. Hang on. Walk fast. Boots on. Right. Ah, you follow me. Your stuff mine now. Not giving back. Oh, you're not going anywhere until you return our supplies, Steve. Too late, your stuff hidden now. You'll never find it without me. Won't help you anyway. I don't know how to stop sickness. You better let me go, or I tell you nothing. Confront it. It leaves no choice, but have it your own way, goblin filth. But this I vow. Run, and I will hunt you down. Told you. running shoes. Oh. Oh. I gotta find the thief. Oh, that's easy, isn't it? Was there? I've got a ring. See the goblin being stuffed into a sack. Shit. What happened? Be infected ambushers now. Great. I think they're the ones they seem to be running a bit quick. Aha! What? It's a beard. It's cheating. But what am I supposed to do? I think I've got to, like, speak to him or something. It also says defeat infected ambushers 3. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Right. These infected orcs are extremely dangerous. The Valiant is defeated several, but have a meeting, feeling many more lurking for building strength. There's more. And now I'm going to find this orc's hideout. I've got a heroic music for attacking a level 1 snake. That's funny. Campsite fire. Found it. No, can't do that. I'm not a hunter. Ah. Here he is. Ah, good work. This must be that scamp's hideout. That troublesome goblin. This thicket must be where he lives, thankfully. Radrog was keen-eyed enough to find this place before his ailments worsened. Afraid he doesn't look well now. Radrog's condition is deteriorating rapidly. How could he have fallen ill so quickly from a simple mushroom? It is possible that goblin knew what he was talking about. Our supplies must be hidden nearby. See if you could find our medicines and heal our friend from Athelion. Oh, what, these? These boxes that say stolen medical supplies. Oh, bags, I'm sorry. That's funny. I suppose this is all stuff that guy stolen from, I don't know who, a Rooks? God knows. Here. Yeah, dwarf. Where's the man? There. Not sure that did anything. A little bit. King's Fall didn't work either. Oh no, this must be it may be the end, my friend. Don't worry, Pharaon. One less mouth to feed. You tell Pharaon that your attempts to heal Radrog have all failed. This is dire. he comes from where was this? Situation is dire. I think it's Rohan, is it? No. It's might be anyway. You tell Pharaon that you're where every NPC you talk to says, "Oh, the situation is dire." It's like Minas Tirith. They all say, "Oh, come to Minas Tirith." You tell Pharaon that your attempts to heal him. This is dire. If our medicines cannot help him, we may need to seek out the goblin. Aragorn. Who is Aragorn? Speak to Aragorn. Oh my God! Look at all those pages. Forced to follow that offensive goblin's trail once again. If Kingsfoil cannot cure this blight, our last hope is to trust his word. We must seek him out and put a stop to this illness. Perhaps he has taken to the north, where I spotted a gathering of those plague-ridden orcs. Please take care, as I must remain here with Radrog. Your vigilance will serve as you well against orcs as volatile as those stalking this swamp. More. Well, so we also got to kill 10 orcs. Got to destroy stained totems. I noticed that the village of infected orcs is full of unfamiliar totems. I suspect the orcs may worship the bat-like creature carved into them. Something does not feel right about them, and it would be a relief to see these totems destroyed. I forgot. I got to go back to Mithrandir. Just find out what's going on. I'm a little bit out in the wilds here, but it's not too bad. And I mean it's quick. Take long. Oh yes, right. This cloak. Now, if I open, it might be my fault actually. Cosmetics. Cloak of the Grey Company. Oh, that's a grey cloak. Right, it's not there. Reminiscing, Snowy, Summer Sun, look. That's an old one. Warden's Wrap. Not quite. Got a red wiggler. I never did know what that was for. A Gootie's hat. Wow. Fast Red's fine cloak. So it's a nice cloak, isn't it? Essence or tracery reclamation. Nice. Ah, here it is. There. I don't know how well you can see it, but you've got the cloak of Mordorith's Bane. And then I just got given this cloak. Pathfinder's Heavy Cloak. Oh, it's not that. No, it's not that one. I thought there was a cloak that was Mordorith's Bane, but it was more like kind of that. So anyway, promise. And what this one is not good, is it? This one is no. Your parry's not important anymore. Once it was. For a champion, I think it might be. Rescue. Okay, that way. Can't go and I don't know why he's out here. Nobody else is. He's just standing out by the road, all alone. Well, not all alone, but with a couple of other people. I mean, there's a camp right behind me with a warm fire and people, and so on. For some reason, Mithrandir wants to stand up here, near the Black Gate. Maybe he's afraid to come into Mordor. Oh! I think there was something about that he didn't want to go into Mordor. There was some reason or other. You know, kind of like he doesn't want to wear the ring, you know, because he would try to use it for good, but would not be able to because it's an evil ring and things like that. And I think there's something to be said for him staying out here. I can't remember what it was. There was definitely something Mithrandir. Well, what did you learn of Aganath? Are the rumours true? Many are the explorers who have returned from that land shaken, robbed of their courage. You recount what you beheld of the festering swampland. Wizard is most interested to hear of the vile creatures that you encountered. I am made uncomfortable by your description of Thordbeinik. That they suffer from such malady is clear, but there are one or two points about which I desire clarification. Something affects the creatures within Agony, and it is no natural rot. It lurks in the air and the water of that land. Pestilence affecting the animals and the plants of the bloody gore. I must return to Minas Tirith, conduct my study. May I ask that you come with me? Creatures that walk in Agony and the vegetation that grows there suffer from a rotting disease. Worry has begun to gnaw at me concerning this. There are scrolls and tomes within Minas Tirith that may dispel my concerns. I hope they do. I need your help, Thordbeinik. The wagon driver Rathnor prepares soon to leave. He will bring you to the city and with some others, and Shadowfax will bear me alongside. Oh, blimey. What does he want? Oh. No. Because I guess to Ingarth, Halatha Ruby, Agony. I'm going back. I'm going to do Agony, and then I'll speak to him. I don't think it's not over. Mordor is not over, but I do think I want to do these side quests. I think I might be sent back to Agony. I don't know, but oh, they're down here now. Yeah. Look at you. Crafting. No. Are we off for cosmetic pets? Kindred. I'm Kindred. Okay. We got Mordor Snake, Agony Snake, the Lingerous Crawler. Have all those. Pets. I'm not going to use them, I just want them. They are... because I can, look. Look, I can't use level 106 ones, I'm on the next ones. Let's have a look at these pets. Maybe over here. So we got this one here, which is the Lingerous Crawler. Only in Mordor could you get a thing like that as a pet. Not going to use these, as I say, because I've got pets. Nice to collect these things. There you go. We've got Agony Snake. And Mordor Snake. I've got This one. That's it. I got not that one. Well, I don't know. There's that colour. Or that. I don't know. There's not a big difference really. If any. I'm going to keep that one. He's a bit pink. I don't know. I've got to choose. So I'll have Alan. Right. Let's go. I've got a long way off. Oh, that way. But I don't mind. Not at all. Oh, look at me, Spider-Bane. I quite like that. Atli, A-T-L-I. I was doing some spider baning with him. His title, when I saw his name, was Atli Spider-Bane. So I thought, great, Spider-Bane. I can go with that. So I did. And I am now Thordbeinik Firebeard, Spider-Bane. Oh, there's another thing you can... There's another thing you... I've got... Look. Under your title. And there's heritage, or something it is. Yeah, heritage. And you see I've got... When you create your character, you can choose which location you're from. The White Mountains, Blue Mountains. I'm from the Iron Hills. Settled by dwarves as a refuge from the cold drakes, and whence came Dane Ironfoot, king under the mountain, kinsman of the great Thorin Oakenshield. And I had to choose that when I created my character. I had no idea then about any of this. So, fine. Now, I can go and I can get at the Blue Mountains, up the White Mountain, I can get them all. So why is there any point if I've got a title called Of the Iron Hills because I'm from the Iron Hills? Why would I have a title of the Blue Mountains? Because I'm allowed to. It's like one day I can be Thordbeinik Firebeard of the Iron Hills. The other day I can be Thordbeinik Firebeard of the Blue Mountains. Next day I can be you know, it's like what that. So, let's see. I'm here. I think better I would go towards Gala thing. And then from there, well, not going in. From when I'm near there, I will head north. Then I'll be able to stay on the road longer than either one. What am I? 28,345 morale. Good enough, I say. Go. Trying to get my way that way, but there's all these things in the way. What am I doing? Well, I got here's the orcs. That's not, it's a wolf. Bog lurker. I haven't killed a bog lurker yet. Sneaky tree rat, it's all kinds of things. Slug? I think these tree rats have some significance. Here we are. Dum dum. Stained totem. Oh, that was a quest? Probably missed a few. There's a walking plant. No, oh, it's a bloody bog lurker, isn't it? I bet there was a totem back here, but there's one, look. I got 10 more. Yes, I think it's just gonna happen. Do you mind? Oh my god, he's big. Right, hang on a minute, mate. I just gotta destroy this totem, apparently. Oh, and that one. That for? Right, Viznak. You horrible little thing. I'm freeing him. Save me from Crazy Watch. Wow, you strong. I'll go back to hideout, meet you there. What? More than one. See more than one? Am I going crazy? I think it. Right. Stand over here a minute and just try to. Right, so they're all here. The totems. This one. Oh, he's not. See one behind him as well. There. Nice. Yeah. Right, get the chest. Sound's gone a bit odd in my speakers. Oh. Who did that? I did get away my loot. The speakers of my headset. Sorry. Alright, talk to somebody. I actually wouldn't mind going back to Minas Tirith. But I suppose they might send me to the same place. Oh, we're here. Right, first off, I've killed some, I don't know, things. Yeah. And hello. Oh. Oh my god. It's no. It's nice. What's it look like? Same as every other. You guys strong that good because Agony would chew you up and spit you out if you're not. Make good choice saving me. Up to you. Oh, that's right there, the Gorgoroth rep. It keeps going, doesn't it? Don't stop just because you get injured. Deed bestowed. Right. Oh, lovely. You nice guys and saved me from nasty infected orcs. I help you out and give and fix Green Cloak. His name Radrock, yes, but we can do better. We form partnership. You hate orcs, I hate. Team. If the brains... the brains, you the muscle. It'll be great. Talk it over with Grumpy Guy. Oh, what else? Hang on a minute. Grumpy Guy. Right, he wants to be partners. Well, there must be some ulterior motive. I've never seen a goblin to not be a scheming little ball of slime. Regardless very much, I want to strangle him. We must work with him for now, or we stand no chance of survival in this disgusting bog. Perhaps we can even learn enough about Saragost and its leader to report back some useful information before we are inevitably betrayed. Good. We friends now. First thing, fix sickness. I discover making nasty drink from swamp stuff, make it go away. Don't know how, don't care. You go get stuff, mix in bowl, and drink. Or better, you and Grumpy better drink it too. You're not sick now, but you will be. Here, I make you list. He hands you some grubby paper with drawings on it. I think you can decipher what it means. Go. Kill boglockers. Kill flies. Things. Kill rats. I thought there was something to... I've got to catch the rats. Ah. Okay, well there were some. Just south of that, place. So that was swamp water then. Oh my goodness me. What are we trying to do here? I've probably got to kill these. They're usually got a use of some sort. Have I got to like... No, okay, what about you? Yeah, that's what... You? Yeah. Oh, it's rats. Right. Let's target him. And use that. Got one. Hey. Lovely. What about these guys? Oh. Egg for line. Oh. So up there's sneaky tree rat. Mushrooms and another nest. And you, are you a thing, or are you just gonna? No. Just disgusting. I'm going this way because there were more. Oh, there's a rat. No, no. Ten? I think rats are the difficult thing. If I remember rightly. Already in use. Uh-oh. Rat. One of 5 infected livers. What you can I? Ah. Insect guts. There's a nest. How many nests? Is it 10? Five. Ah, they got. I think both of these need to be done. Oh, they don't. Hey, rat. These nests as well. Well, actually, I wonder if there was a bug with the rats last time. Are you a thing? No. There's one. Eight. Don't really want to go in there. Oh, hello. Nice looking place. These little things. One. There's one. It is a pretty disgusting. Reminds me of the place in the Lone Lands, though. Yay. Playfly nest. Oh, lovely. I think that's my last sneaky tree rat. Yep. Good at those fly. Oh, done the fly. Fetid livers. They don't have liver. I should have been killing more animals, like even like this one. Yeah, it's only 5 though. Oh, they don't have livers. Neither do they. They don't. These do. Only 4? Oh, there's none. Okay, we've still got to get some nests. Apparently this way. Yep, but I don't need to fight the flies that are inside. They don't actually hurt, they drain stamina or something. Right, there's another one. There. Is this the last thing to do? Oh my god, I got it. Oh, bogness. Oh, I'm gonna go back and turn these in a sec. There. Right. Shields. I can't use shields. But, alright. Don't mind. Crude mixing bowl. And? Drink it. Baron. Oh, no, I didn't read that. I tried to with it. Happened. Got questioning you. Tasty, right? What do you make faces? Badrock better soon. Need sleep now. Let's get to work. And this one. No. In fact, I'm just gonna. So destroy nests again. Oh no! Not unexpected allies. What? I will meet you there. I don't. I think. Hang on. I think that it might cancel out the other one. If I do that one. Right. We're looking for Norbog nests and plague-ridden Norbog. Slugs. Rats. What a place. I don't know why I did that one, but it looks like there's something right here. Ah, I see. No box. Oh, it's just like. That's a slug. Ah. Oh, it's a rat. Yeah, nest. The big things. I thought they were going to be small. There's one. I thought they were going to be like little tiny things on the floor. There. Didn't say anything telling me why I'm doing this, but I suppose eventually well, I don't know actually. Oh. Looks like there's one there, but... Ah, infected ambusher. Ah, I see. I'm gonna kill you too. Nest. Map. There's one. That's done. Ah, destroyer. Oh my god. Look. Now I've got to destroy ash claw dens and plagued ash claws. Oh. I can't not finish this, can I? I mean, you do all this work. Kind of have to. Just to say... I don't know. I'm going to drink another one of these. Make it walk, is it 5 or 10% faster? Yeah, 10% faster. Instead of an hour, it takes 54 minutes. Cool. Bug. Apparently there's one directly there. What are ash claws? Ah, I see. There'll be a quest ring there. Ah. Or... Ah, there it is. Yeah. There. There's definitely a cave. But, oh, it doesn't tell me where the rest. There. Treasure cache. Hey. What did I get? A strong Gorgoroth branch. I don't think so. And then I remember a cave. Oh, yes, talk to Viznak. While avoiding plague rats. I thought I might be camouflaged because I got my own plateau mole rat, but obviously it's not the right kind of rat, is it? I've still got Gondor pets to get. If I ever get to it, I don't know. One day, I suppose. One day. I haven't noticed any other pieces of paper lying around. Sneaky thing. Oars. Done my best just to get back as fast as I can without worrying about killing stuff as well. Here he is. Lots of quests. Okay, first of all, I did it. I also did more. Oh yeah, that's it. Optional walk. Not walking. Find the potential allies, or optional walk with Snack. Alright, and then across the last floor, and I gotta go to Minas Tirith as well. I think it's a good opportunity to go to Minas Tirith actually. Find ancient treasure, 1 of 12. Okay, Minas Tirith. That one? After battle, Osgiliath. After battle, Minas Tirith. Actually, no. I got to travel with Gandalf, with Miss Friend here, not on my own. So, that's a wrap. What it is, I know what it is. My headset has got areas set up. Bloody thing here. This. Okay. And then sound. Game. Movie. This only affects me. But on that. Esports, I don't know what that. Oh, I see. Fine. So can I have maybe that might sound better for me. Game is sounding kind of weird. Has it got Lord of the Rings online in it? Follow existing audio. No, let's try game. No, I don't. That's not right. Try movie. I feel like movie is going to be a bit better. Sounds the same. It sounds kind of tinny to me. So we'll see if this improves it. Maybe if it doesn't sound tinny. You know when you get a cheap headset or earplugs or something, it sounds like that. You think for €200 it wouldn't, but yeah. So we've got a thing. There's a cart up here, and apparently if I use it, Gandalf will ride with me, whatever that means. This one. You and the wizard will be coming to the city as well. That is most fortuitous, Thordbeinik. All know that wizards are standoffish sorts and do not make friends easily. We will be glad to have you there as we travel to the city of the invaders. Eorzane looks at you slyly and then he laughs. Ah, you must pardon me. Truly, I am Eorzane the Blunderer. I should not speak ill of the city, for it is so tall and only a small portion of it was damaged by war. Only 1/3 of it, yes. The battle would have had to last an hour or two more for the rest to be best to be made to match. I await the ride to the city with interest, my new friend. Talk to the wagon driver called Rathnor, who's a long way away. If I look at Mordor deeds, let me just quests. Quests of, maybe it's under Pathfinder. Yeah. Explorer Dora Marth. Like Gorgoroth chests. So this one. I don't know. Explorer of Lingris. Forge Fires of the Dune. They're not giving any points towards my virtues at all. They're just giving marks, which is useless. More than 30 marks. Discover the West Road to Durthang. Young, okay. Treasure. Hidden threats of Gorgoroth. That's it. And I think that tree was one of them at the Drear route. I think there was another one in there somewhere. I haven't been able to see. Here we are. Question Agony. Quest of Talath. 16 of 50. So there are more. Oh. Oh, I see. Chapter 4. Oh. A lot of them seem to be linked up in the same way that these are. I can see history. Yeah. West to the plateau, look. Agonath and Talath Erui. I understand why. But not too big. It's simply that I didn't complete the one that you gotta get a rep for both North and South Camp yet. When I do, I think they'll give me another quest to do, which will finish up in that place down the road that I didn't go to. It's a long ride. Oh, good. I was thinking maybe he was at that camp. Why he's all the way up here? Yes. Oh, It is those, I think I've rescued them. They were kind of very white people. I remember seeing, and there's more in that prison that I haven't rescued yet. I will be glad to have you on the wagon as we travel to the city, Thordbeinik. I do not trust that Easterling, and I know some of the soldiers who will travel with us do not either. Speak to me when you are ready to leave, and we go. This is not ministerial. I know that. Ah, look at this. We're back. What's the problem? Good. Soldiers have started a fire. We will take some food and some rest, and when the sun comes up once more, we will continue on to the city. This is pleasant enough. This is a pleasant enough place to wait out the evening. Much nicer than the lands we have left behind us. It will be good to have a reprieve from the choking fumes of Mordor and the wastes that border that foul land, but do not be lulled into complacency by the pleasing scenery. Keep an eye on that Easterling. He has caused no trouble thus far, but I do not want him to take advantage of our kindness. His sort are deceptive and untrustworthy, and we must not forget it. Linadar. I don't care what he says for himself. I don't trust him. That Easterling would stick us with a blade. Without second thoughts. How many good men of Gondor have already died at his hands exactly, or at the hands of his fellows? I will not sleep tonight. I will keep one eye open and make sure this Ayrzen does not try anything. You should do the same. I'm gonna put the heating on. It's very cold. Come lads, but keep an eye out. Come on, Alan. I'm gonna speak to the boss. Well, yeah, more or less. One of them. Oh, hang on. The tall one. These wagons travel more slowly than they did on the way to the Black Gate. Does Rathnor spare his horses the exertion of a reasonable pace? He does them no favours. Shadowfax is made the better by haste, and revels in the lands passing by at speed. These horses could do with some feed, and the evening will be rest enough, but I am impatient to reach Minas Tirith. The scrolls and tomes of the White City will be of use to me, but I need you there, if we are to cover them sufficiently. Right, Mr. Willie. Do these men think I have no ears? I hear what they whisper behind their hands. It bothers me not. I can say the same of them, and much worse. They do not have even a portion of Ayrzen's courage, or his fine features. They are right to worry. If I wanted them dead, they would not see this sun come up in the morning. Lucky they are to have seen the end of the war. Do they know it is done? I do not fight for Sauron any longer. Did I say they were cowards and ugly of face? Dim-witted they are also. To think the war still needs... this guy needs that smile wiping off his face. Join them at their campfire if you wish. I am content to stay right here and need neither the warmth of their fire nor their company. Okay. Sit. Listen to the conversation. Right. Glad to be leaving Mordor behind us. Aye, indeed. But we bring some of its refuse with. You are right, Balaith. That is a pity. It's not up to me, lads. Blame Thordbeinik or Mithrandir if you want to take the risk. Hello. I would advise against it. Yes, I am in a dark mood already, and I do not have time for small-mindedness.
But
Lina dear, and so on. How fared you in Aganath? I think to go there when next I return to Mordor. I think you should steer clear of it, Belaith. Oh, here he comes. There's trouble. He belongs in Kenshi. I found no treasure there. It's perilous and empty. Ah. What? No. You have something to say, Easterling? Eosen does not speak to cowards. I do not need to say it. You say it yourselves. Right. Now what? I will not apologise to those cowards, Thordbeinik. They are children playing at war while the sun is in the sky. Called in the bed at sundown. They knew nothing of Sauron. They know nothing. Your master is dead, Easterling. Sauron is gone. He was no master of mine. You're a liar. What? Do not know how it was. He did not begin with Gondor. Dark Lord did not come to your lands until he had conquered mine. Your people had been stronger, we might not have had the chance. Stronger? Strong like the walls of your white city? This one has seen Aganath. Ask him what he saw. Well, Linadar? Linadar? It was horrible. I do not want to speak of it. See, saw the road. Opie. What next you speak of? When next you speak of strength, consider this truth. She who made Aganath as it is, she came first to my lands. What poisons devastated whole cities? They are empty now. No one walks the empty streets for fear of her memory. We tried not to say her name, but the children remember. Sweet Lara, they sing. Walking in the moonlight. Oh, great. Walking in the moonlight. Heard a baby crying. Flew away at once. Yeah, hurry up. Gotta take my pills. Can this be true? Your wizard knows of her. Okay, I've got to leave this running. I mean, seriously? Right, so some woman or other going to come along poison things. She's actually one of those thingies. I will not repent of my words, Thordbeinik, but I will confess to you that I paid no heed to events beyond the borders of Gondor. That Sauron first conquered the lands to the east was known to me, but I did not consider what that must have meant to the people who lived there. I believed the Easterlings worshipped him as their Dark Lord, and no doubt many of them did. But the words of Eorzane have planted seeds of doubt in my mind. I do not like him, and I still do not trust him. But perhaps his people... I don't know, Thordbeinik. He have succumbed to the domination of Sauron as did the Easterlings. I did not believe so, but perhaps it is a more difficult question to answer than I thought it was. Thought the myth round here. I mean, this is one of the longest crap I've ever... I mean, we cannot believe everything that Eorzane says, Thordbeinik, but I detect in his words some elements of truth. That his people pass down legends of the creatures that stalk their lands cannot be questioned, and I know the inspiration for the one he calls Sweet Lara. She was called Laereth the Stained, a creature of fell reputation. Once she made her home in Mordor, and it seems Aganath has not forgotten her, but a touch of her corruption remains. Many were the hurts she perpetrated upon the lands of the Easterlings, and her foul touch was felt even in Gondor. But that is not a tale to be told in the dark, even by fireside. Erath is gone with her master, though her presence can still be felt in Mordor today. Oh, thank God. So, just lots of lore. I think it does is still a thing. Where are we now? Oh, Minas Tirith. Okay. Mithrandir, at last we have arrived. I am accustomed to haste. And Rathnor's horses. I didn't check my pills after all that. My wife left the bedroom door open. Window. And my office is next. Free. I tell you. I can't tell her if I tell her she... Oh, right. No, with this game, I can't get away from the speed run. It's still stuck in my head. When, especially like times like this, when there's a lot of reading, my finger automatically goes to click continue, but you miss a hell of a lot if you do that. Although, as much as this gives you, the big thing is actually the what's it call it? Side quests. That's the thing that really gives you, fleshes out the story, not the lore. At last we have arrived. I am accustomed to haste, and Rathnor's horses were incapable of anything faster than a slow trot. Shadowfax might have done that in his sleep, but I did not wish to leave you behind. I have need of you now, and it would not do to arrive quickly and then wait for you or at Rathnor's leisurely pace. Eorzane has given us little reason to trust him, Thordbeinik, but your account of Aganath confirms some of my suspicions. The remainder require corroboration by other sources, but these can be found in the city. Go to the Houses of Lore on the southern side of the Fifth Circle and look for any scrolls or tomes that concern the Great Plague that so troubled Gondor earlier in the age. Ask a scholar there for some Kingsford, well, if any can be spared. They have found it lately of use, but they still should have some to give to you. Once you've done this, you should see if Eorzane has anything else to say to us concerning this matter, whether he can be trusted or no. Seems more willing to speak to you than to any other. And so, fifth circle is 1, 2, 3, 4 sages tier. Where's the gate? I can't tell the... Here. Over there. I need to know so I can get the horse. Here it is. And the fifth circle... Sixth circle. Alright, we'll go to the sixth circle. And I've got to ride down. What's that? Oh, first circle. Right, so we got to go like this, I think. Yeah. I can't believe it. Back in Minas Tirith again. How many times? This is the third, maybe fourth? Is it? Oh, not you again. Go away. Stop it. And where's the horse? You need the horse over here. I don't know if... Did I do all the Minas Tirith things? Gondor. Outer Gondor. The Wastes. March of the King. Far and Orient. Olden Orient. And Gondor. Central Gondor. Western... Where's bloody Minas Tirith? Central Gondor, surely. Huh? Oh! Wait a minute. They said they've changed the deed log. No, they haven't. This is not what I saw. There's more. And I think the rest of it is what they will be next time. Because, well, right. So where are we going? I thought you said the Houses of Healing. But it's not the Houses of Healing, it's the Thirsty Seer. Oh. Houses of Lore. Alright. Find a... Oh, God. Find a book. I mean, there's no... He's massive. It's got to be the furthest from the door, really, isn't it? That's the normal thing, but... Anyway, Oh, the lag. Wow. Door? What about this? That's handy looking, lots of doors actually. Oh, there's the tapestries. I got that one in my garden, the one on the left. Not sure about those, maybe. So this is... Oh, hang on. Oh, it's a flying bird, look. Ah! And there's a spider. Oh, that's, I think, is that Thorg's thing or something? There's the head. A fire, that's all, and a warg, and... Oh, right. Some of these, I think... This suit of armour... I think I've got that in my house. I want to know. I'm going to have a look. Thord will be is there, I think, or near enough. Thordbeinik, he can go. He hasn't been logged into for, we haven't done anything for a couple of years. So, or more. I don't know if he's ever done a quest. He was temporary. I created him as a temporary guy. And we were on the Withy Windows server. And I said before, your first two people, the characters, you'd log on to that server. Come on. Logged onto that server, got the title. Look, that of Withy Window. So unfortunately, this guy who was temporary, I made him. I was going to delete him. So I thought, well, he's the least important. I'll log him in. And then he got the title. Never mind. That hurts. There. There. This one. Thaggersk. No, I thought this. I thought this one, but no. This one. General Talog. And you actually wear it. Because it's not made for a dwarf, is it? So it doesn't look so good, but yeah. And it stays with you for 5 minutes. This one you don't. I don't know. It's the armor of the Black Aruk. Thaggersk. Let's look up Thaggersk. Lochro. Thaggersk. Third and last boss in the instance Halls of Crafting. So yeah, and there's the picture of the trophy. So try to remember that. I'm now gonna log out. I don't think it'll break him. Log out and log back in under Thordbeinik and see what happens. But Thordbeinik is one of those. If I had to choose, I would have had this guy as of Withy Window and Thord. But unfortunately, I messed it up. I will have him of Laurelin. Laurelin? Yeah, Laurelin. That will be a title. And I'll give that one to Thordbeinik. And I don't know who else. Maybe Thordunost? Not sure. I don't know. Radridirk, maybe. And then the three there. See? Same one. Look at that. And this picture. There. And with the red thing, and again, there it is. So this would be the armor of of an orc from Moria. And who's this? This is... Well, I don't know. Anyway. Thordbeinik, it's good to see you again. Safe and sound. Did you tire of danger already? Well, what is it that brings you to the houses of lore? Ready and available to help you with whatever you might need. King's foil? Yes, I do have some here. Very useful for treating headaches and other minor maladies. Has prolonged exposure to the foul air of Gorgoroth been giving you headaches? Sorry to hear that, but perhaps this will help. Shut up, woman. Right, you've got to find a book about the Great Plague in the Houses of Lore. This is the Houses of Lore. Book about the Great Plague. I don't know. Doors everywhere. Oh, why do they do this? It's like forcing me to experience this library thing. Houses of lore again and again and again. Why? I mean, look at these bloody doors everywhere. A musty book. Yes, this better be it. Oh, this musty tome provides a dry account of the Great Plague that ravaged Gondor beginning in the year 1636 of the Third Age. The forgotten scholar that wrote these pages noted that the plague arose somewhere in the east, and many of the folk there were consumed by the disease before it spread to the Northmen of Ravanion. The account spends slightly longer detailing the effect of the Great Plague on the rule of Gondor, including the death of King Telemnar and all of his children, and the abandonment of Osgiliath for lack of men healthy enough to man its defences. The author of these pages mentions in passing that the watches at Minas Ithil, Morannon, Ostdathir and Durthand were severely undermanned as a result of the disease, and you cannot help but wonder if he foresaw the problems that would cause in future days. The account, this is bearing in mind Mordor was Gondor, so this is actually talking about fortresses and places in Mordor that were weakened by the plague, which was created by a servant of Sauron. The account further notes the discovery of the leaves of the Athalas plant were found to have a beneficial effect upon the progress of the plague, and that the disease finally ran its course in Gondor by the year 1637. And if you look at these, is the Athalas essence. So you learned that Athalas was helpful, eating some of the victims. Now to find the exit. Oh, is that more tapestries? I love that tapestry. And all of them. I just like the tapestries. I don't know, really know why. I do. Anyway. This isn't it. So I'm going to have to go through a door there. Oh no. And this is the one. I don't remember the first time walking around, looking at that thing, thinking, oh my god, this is awful. Oh no, I'm going to get lost running around here. Alright, here we go. That way, wasn't it? And up. What are we looking for? Got somebody up on ours end on the parapet overlooking the city on the southeastern side. Oh, the fifth circle. Right. Southeast. It's the other one, the other side. Of course, it's always the other side, isn't it? Anyway, why wouldn't he go to the fifth circle? What's the fifth circle? I'm trying to think. It's the here he is. The Sage's Tier, isn't it? I think. Why is he looking at that as something from the inside before? It is quite a sight, Thordbeinik. I believed that Sauron's armies were so near to victory, but now I am not certain. The city appears much stronger from up here. Iosane stands silently, gazing out over Minas Tirith. When he speaks again, his voice is low and quiet. I fought on the field down there. It's hard to tell, but I think I can see where my sworn men joined the battle. I slew many men myself, wielding swords, wielding axes. That is the way of war. If it was not to be their blood, it would have been mine. Eventually, things began to go wrong. Some of my sworn men were themselves slain. Others turned and ran. I ran with them. Later, when we formed up again, word came down that some of the leaders were dead. The Lord of the Nazgul, maybe others, and I thought to myself, why should I die as well? I thought to take my men and go home, leave the war behind, but I received new orders. I was to set up an ambush for the force that had started to march in the direction of Mordor. I left that task for the orcs. I remember that place. I tried to lead my men home, and I was betrayed on the road. It was Orticorn who betrayed me, the treacherous dog. He was rewarded with my command, and I was brought to a dune there to rot. Iazane clenches his fist. Captain of the pit, Ugugor, did not plan to keep me there for long. He planned to send me to Agane. Urthang was a nightmare, but it would be a pleasant daydream compared to that. Sweet Lara is there, Thordbeinik. She is still there, and she is working on something behind the walls of Saragoth. If you had not opened my cell, I would have been sent to Saragoth, and death could not come quickly enough for Iazane the Unlucky. Once sweet Lara got her claws in me. Once she made me drink of her concoctions, her vile potions. I do not think I would be Iazane anymore. So I thank you for freeing me, for nothing else. Now that is done, and we will speak of it no more. Iazane shakes his head abruptly and laughs. Perhaps I was wrong. This city is not so strong after all. See the cracks there and there. Another hour or two and Sauron would have had it quite in hand. You are lucky that his commanders were not as capable as Iazane the strategic. You are lucky enough indeed in this, Thordbeinik. Very lucky. Right. Now I've got to take the King's Foil to Mithrandir in the first circle south of the entrance to the city. But I'm not gonna... Oh, break me leg. Yes, but if I go up one, no, I go up. There's a horse at the top of... But is that the... Oh God. Yeah, because it's the sixth. It's the sixth circle, not the fifth. That has the horse, I think. Don't know. But it was at the bottom of a slope, wasn't it? So maybe not. I know there's no horse here. It was there. And then the horse I'm looking for was this way. Through here. I might have to use return to Minas Tirith after battle. Nope. Oh, that was lucky. Alright, Mithrandir. I hoped it was not so, but it is no longer safe to doubt, Thordbeinik. Lareth, the Stained, has come to Mordor. She has taken the fortress of Saragost for her own. For all of this bluster, I can see no reason for Eorzane to lie to you about this. More than 1,000 years ago, Lereth created the Great Plague in service of Sauron. It was tested in the lands of the east, and then it was unleashed upon Gondor. But it was not yet perfected. The plague, while deadly, could be treated with Athelas. King's foil slowed its progress and aided with the defeat of the disease. And now, Lereth has returned, and she is trying to finish her master's work. Within the fortress of Saragost, she seeks to create a strain of the plague that cannot be cured with Athelas. She seeks to perfect the Great Plague. Okay. Your descriptions of agony tell me that Lereth's experiments have had an adverse effect upon her land. It may be that study of the plants and creatures within it will shed light upon her progress, Thordbeinik. We need to learn how near Lereth has gotten to achieving her goal. Return to Aganath and take samples of materials from the animals, plants and water of that land. You should retain the King's Foil. Combine it with samples and see if there's any effect. We need not be overly concerned until the King's Foil ceases to affect the disease, but by then it may be too late. 60 samples should be enough. What? You know Hearthiling. She intended to venture to Aganath. Look for her in the swamp north of the eastward running road to Kala Gijak, and I am certain she'll aid you in. Please look for her in the swamp north. Okay. Okay. Now, but that will have to be. I've had an idea. You know, I did that speed run. How about I do a storytelling run? I tell the story of the epic story, the epic quest. I've got Thordbeinik, who has not done the epic quest, but he's level 30. So he could follow the path of the epic quest as far as the Black Gate, and do that. That could be his thing. I'm going to have a look at it in a sec. It's all ready to go. Never done a quest because he was kind of roleplay, but I think he could be doing something. He's still wearing the armor. He could still do something, couldn't he? So maybe. Let's have a look. It's put me back at the entrance. Look. His quests. Epic Volume 1 Prologue. Fortress Vanna and Rest. So he's done a little tiny bit at the beginning. But that's not very overly relevant to the later epic stuff. Even Angmar. He's got some things that haven't it would mean skipping, but not because he wanted to do stuff fast, but simply because okay. He's got a level 5 quest and a level 22 quest in Bree. So his focus could be the epic quest, not side quests. He would do some. He needs to level up for one. And that can be his thing. Just that. I think that would work really well. I don't think he's got any. He hasn't got a build at all. So what is it? Look, he's got 2. Because he hasn't done any deeds. But I could do those as we go. That one. No. That one first. Oh. Right, he's earning valor. You got nothing there. Got wisdom. He is so old, this guy. I mean, he goes back to when deeds awarded points for a specific trait. Not for whichever one you wanted. And obviously he didn't do a valor trait. His deed log, area door. Runes of Breland. Where's the Shire? Look. Sites of the Shire, the farms of the Shire he hasn't done. Arid Lewin, none. But completed, yeah. So he's done the Arid Lewin ones. All of them. Except for Sana. He's no, not that, but he hasn't. I don't think he's been to the Lone Lands at all. No. The Shire, none completed. He just went there. In the Shire, he's done 1 quest. Breland, he's done a lot of quests. The quest deed is all he's done, and he's killed some brigands. That's all. I said it was roleplay. He didn't. He wasn't supposed to do stuff. Epic. Nothing there. Completed. And most bingo boffin needs your help. Epic battles await. That's all. Got no deed outstanding because he hasn't got far. He's in the prologue. The chapter 1 starts with the trip to Bree. So look, he's got nothing. He's got no skirmish quests. Did he complete the skirmish? He did. Did the tutorial. So this is gonna be a future playthrough. But his gear, that is I mean his level, right? Nothing. Not gear. Yeah. So, and what I was speaking earlier about the rift and the helmet, that's the rift helmet there. The gear, the outfit, is pretty cool actually. You can't cosmetic. There's Wildemore and things. Head color, I want to say black. Because everything else is black. Doesn't really show. What about, I mean, if a good test, if it colours at all, it doesn't. Can't colour the head. Oh, it's stupid. I'm looking at it on the right hand side, but because it's blue. By the way, the rift helmet is blue. So if that's the red, look, there's not much. That needs to be gold, doesn't it? Because he's got this gold on him. No, that's not right. Lowering gold doesn't work. Orange. Peach. Steel blue, it looks really nice actually. Crimson looks nice too. And you could have what I could do is do crimson. I think I can either make all of these or close to all. Right, so it's changing the colour of the armour, not of things. So no. Yellow? Washed. It means return to default. Gold. Very grey, orange. See, orange. Yellow. Here it is. It looks like green. I think I see what's happening. White might. It looks sort of blurry. Can't. Say it's not sharp. Shoulders are very sharp. Probably. I mean, this is as old as the game. This thing, this helmet. But I think what I would do, I could change the color to. Well, it wouldn't be that one, but. Could be, actually. Very blue in blue. Seems somewhat appropriate. Not Evan. Needs a dull blue. It's but that. Oh dear. Violet purple. Steel blue. I like steel blue actually. It's almost what it is now, isn't it? Steel blue. Evan. No, but because his helmet. Actually, if you have his shoulders, say Erid Louis blue, like that. I mean, it's his belt and a bit down the middle, so it could even be black. Chest washed. Oh no, indigo. There, you see. But there's nothing to say. Why would it be like the same? It could be not that. Yeah, no. It could be black. I think it's black right now. Burgundy, you know. Nah, not burgundy. Grey. The thing to do is go through completely. I mean that. The gloves, legs. Look for arid blue in blue. Say it show, does it? Boot. It doesn't look right. Arid blue in blue. You know, it should be more like that's quite nice. But it doesn't go with a helmet. It's that's why I don't have this one. I used to, this used to be my cosmetic for my Guardians, but I don't do it anymore. Because the helmet, that is, I hide the helmet, I do that. Or get a different helmet. He hasn't got the king cloak on, he's got his own. Yeah. I'd love to have red, to be honest with you, but I don't think it would work. I like the fact he's shield and sword, he's not two-handed. And I think that gives it a different feel to it. He's a guardian, so yeah, that. But I think we'll get rid of the walking Christmas tree and the goose. Got all kinds. Got a goat. He's got the treasure laden goat. I don't think that would be very good for from an immersion point of view. He looks majestic, I'd say. Anyway. So I'll stop for now. Tomorrow being Friday, is it? Yeah, Friday tomorrow. So we've got to clean air. Don't have to walk the dogs until night time. So yeah, we'll see what happens. I don't know. Maybe tomorrow I can do a good bit more. I will stream this. I won't stream Kenshi tomorrow. But I don't know about the weekend. I might do one day of Kenshi and one day of something else. Not sure. Good night. Sleep well and sweet dreams. See ya.